Morning, everyone. It is I, Mallory, and we're here in sprinty time. Because, you know, that's what we call it now. We call it sprinty time. I think you're all going to be chill with that, right? I know I am. Let's getting the links up. Oh my goodness. I heard my voice. I thought I was talking like really femme, but I hear my voice come out and it's like way deeper than I expect it to be. So annoying. Stupid thing. Oh well. I'll survive. Getting the link up in all the places. Oh, I forgot that I had the leash on for all the pictures I took today. And I'm like, oh well, I guess, I mean, it's gonna have a leash in the pictures. I'll survive. Alright. Things should be in the $2 a month club. Putting the link in the post. Alright, that's good. Hey honey, you made it first! Whee! Did you notice, by the way, honey, this is a new wig? It's interesting, like this is one that normally has a lot more body to it, but this particular instance didn't have a lot of body to the wig. It's pretty straight. I'll have to see if I can like wet it a bit and then blow dry it to have a little more. This one is the one that has like the big curl on the back. Normally, at least the last two times I got it, and this time it's kind of chill. It's all right. I can handle chill. I think if I do this again, I need to make my upper eyeliner thicker to contrast the bottom. And my brows darker. And my brows match. It was really hard, people. It took a lot of work to do this. I'm proud of it. I think I did good. I did well, too, if I'm going to be speaking properly. Boom! Oh. My music was probably a little bit too loud. Folks are probably hearing it too much. 4368. I basically need to get to 5K today. It's just you, honey. Although Jen and Danielle are in Discord, so maybe they'll join the stream too. A girl can hope, right? But even if it's just us, we're cool with that. I'm maybe a little bit. I'm an attention whore. I need validation, people. Come on. Alright, I think I got all the links up in all the places. Got my social media posts up. I tell you, it's a full-time job just being me, people. Took lots of fun pictures today. I mean, you do this much work with this makeup, right? And you're like, you gotta do something with it. My phone is taking forever to upload them all, though. There we go. Actually, uploads in general for me are really slow today. Oh well. That sounds terrible, Amanda. Was it all right with like the first snowfall? I thought like your commitment was that you weren't going to drive in the first snowfall of the year. Thanks, Danielle, and good morning, Ashley. It's awesome to see all of you guys here today. Oop, I went the wrong way. I wonder if I could hook this. No, there's just not enough room to hook the leash onto the middle bell. This is a design flaw. The middle bell really, there should be like just two bells. Well, there are two bells on the side, but I'm not going to bitch about my collar. Well, it's not that, Ashley. It's like the first snowfall of the year. People drive like idiots. Oh, that's good, Amanda. I mean, actually, I grew up in Saskatchewan, Canada, where they only plow the roads, sometimes never. Like we were talking. I suppose I had the music up all the way. That's why it's so loud. I had like a regular sprint volume. The street that I grew up on, my family has lived there now for 32 years, I think. Yeah, and my dad said they've plowed that street 3 times in the 33 years he's lived there. Just to give you an idea of what it's like where I grew up. Like the streets just don't get plowed. You get like giant divots in them after a while. That's what it's all about, right, Ashley? Whipping the E. Growing up, we called them shit hooks. When you pull the E brake and you whip around corners, that's pulling a shit hook. And then the handles in the car are the holy shit handles. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. It's the other people. Let's be honest. It's funny, like, Massachusetts isn't too bad because basically driving in Massachusetts is always a contact sport, and everybody sort of always remembers that you're taking your life in your hands every single time you go out on the road, which is why I actually believe, like, Massachusetts has one of the best driving records in the country, and it's kind of like because if the people who aren't good at driving are just too scared to do it, and they all die in car accidents, you know, so only the strong survive in Massachusetts. Well, that's nice, Amanda. Yeah, you do it pretty much every day, honey. 4-minute warning, folks. Bruce apparently is not aware of what the heck we're doing at all. Come on, Bruce. Like, seriously. You are out of the loop, Bruce. I have to tell you guys, I am so grateful for how awesome each and every one of you are, by the way. You guys are like just the best crowd. I don't know how it is that so many awesome people all come together to do this, but it's astounding just how cool and kind and friendly all of you are. It's something special. That's very true, Ashley. Oh, fun, honey. Yeah, Bruce was stuck on yesterday. He didn't know what was going on. Poor guy. I righted him though. He's squared away now. 3-minute warning. Oh, but I did. Sorry, Jen, I missed your comment. Yes, it is Cat Girl Day. I saw this makeup with like the white underneath the eyes. My white's not good enough to be super bold. I've got to get better white, which basically, from what I can tell, kind of means you just need to get paint. But I'm actually really happy with how this came out today. I think this is actually like, this is pretty cool. I'm going to try and do it again at some point in the future. Because I mean, you only get better by doing it often. I had gone a whole year without doing cat girl makeup between October and October. And I'm like, I need to do this like once a month. This needs to be a thing. And I'll do different times. Like maybe eventually I'll try and do like leopard spots on my face or something. Oh, thank you, Ashley. A friend of mine joined yesterday. Her name's Marisa. She's a writer, but she was cooking, so she was sprint cooking. And she just said it was so cool. She said it's like such a warm, friendly, welcoming place. So I think we all do that together. I think that's how we roll. Even though I play music with lots of swear words in it. So I'm shooting for 5K again today. 5K will get me to 45K in this book. Jill's gonna do 20K in this book. Means, oh God, this is terrifying. I've only got to write another 70K to finish this book. I was holding a brush, but I have been periodically also holding my leash, Jen. I was like, should I wear the leash? And Jill's like, why not? Wear the leash. That was actually maybe another conversation, but I just sort of apply it all the time now. Oh, that'd be awesome, Danielle. Congrats. The funny thing, though, is like, what cat would actually allow itself to be leashed? I feel like I'm not really living up to the whole cat thing, wearing a leash and a collar, but it just works for me. I don't need to go into details. You guys get it. Sorry, I'm so weird. 1 minute warning. Now the music's too quiet. Changing the subject is Mal. I actually have seen some cats that do wear leashes, so you never know. That is true. I've never heard of anything like that ever, Ashley, that your wife, because bedazzling it, like that thing's hot. Those things are hot, basically hot glued on, so you slip and you're burning the cat's cuticles. Okay, so I'm fitting the mold then. There are cats like me out there. I can work with that. I think that if we tried to put our cats on leashes, they would kill us. They would just come right back up the leash. You know, like with boars, when they would use spears to kill wild boars back in the day, the spears had to have a crossbar on them. Otherwise, the boar would just claw its way up the spear shaft and kill the person holding the shaft. The boar would still die anyway because they had just shoved a spear all the way through its body. But, you know, that's exactly what our cats would do. They would just go right back up the leash. Go for you. Oh, okay, Ashley. Okay, that makes sense. All right, everybody. Like Jen says, good luck with the sprints. It's time to kick it off. I will see all of you super fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. And I forgot I wanted to get some growling in. I'll do more later. I can do a pretty good growl. So I will see all of you guys then. Have a great sprint. And I'm going for the 400 club. Nothing too fancy this first time out, but I want to get good words. So I'll see you guys then.
What a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face. floor. I lady like your legs, but I think I like them around me more. So did you get everything you wanted? How your pretty little one seemed distorted. So did you get everything you came for? 'Cause you know, I know that we know that you know that this is right. All the filthy freaks and the glamorous geeks, come on, I need some peace, man. I need some peace. You're a fucking piece of art and I need some peace. Come on, do what you can. Do got some peace, man. I just met you, but I know you know when you know. You darling, I just met you, but I know you know when you just know. I like your daytime, but I'll learn to love your night. I don't like your dark, so I will start to paint it white. So did you get everything you needed? All your creepy little ones needing feeding. So did you get everything you came for? 'Cause you know, I know that we know that you know that this is right. All the filthy freaks and the glamorous geeks, come on, I need some peace, man. You're a fucking piece of art and I need some peace, come on. Need something real too, sick of my teeth in it too. I just met you, but I know you know when you just know. I've got my car still running in the car park, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. All the filthy freaks and the glamorous geeks, come on, I need some peace, man. You're a fucking piece of art and I need some peace, come on. Do what you can to get some peace, man. I just met you, but I know you know when you know. Yeah, darling, I just met you, but I know you know when you just know. I need some peace, man. I need some peace, man. Do what you can to get some peace, man. I just met you, but I know you know when you know. Some peace, man. Some peace, man. All the filthy freaks and the glamorous geeks, come on.
Death by sex. Death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put you to sleep. Yeah, make your muscle to keep. Yeah, ain't no point trying to scream. Yeah, I'ma make you believe. Yeah, give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. You know, never gonna make it out alive. Death by sex. Death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put it in your face, how it tastes. I'ma make you do the race, but you never get away. Nah, baby, would you like anything you wanna try? You gon' love the way you die, yeah. Give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. The night of your life. You're never gonna make it out alive. Death by sex.
tried to fight it, but in the end, the devil always
What's up, everyone? I didn't do well at all. I got sucked into a couple of conversations. However, next sprint will be better. "86 words. Better than 0. Oh, well, our cat Stormfly, who's like right over there, is not happy about the fact that there's little Spice living in the house now. And she growls and hisses at Spice a lot because Spice basically is always hungry and always takes her food. So she sort of is like in this eternal must protect my food mode with Spice now. So holy shit, Amanda. Damn it. I'm so sad. It's right, Jen. Better than 0 Club. That's where you and I are living. Part of what I was doing this sprint is convincing a woman not to pretend to be a man to sell more books. Well, not convincing, because it's ultimately up to her whether or not she wants to do that. But I said to her, I said, how are you going to feel? Like, do you want, if there's people out there who won't read your book because you're a woman, do you really want to cater to them? And maybe you do. I mean, that's fine if someone wants to do that. But I just want to say, like think about that. Like, think about if there's someone out there who literally will not give your book a chance because it's written by a woman. Do you want to sacrifice your identity for them? I kind of hope for most people. I mean, I shouldn't say I hope the answer is no. I feel like whatever the answer is yes, it sets all women back. So I hope that the answer is not yes most of the time. And I've never seen a female, like this is in the realm specifically of space opera and military science fiction. I've never seen a female author swap her name over to be a male author name and sell more books. Like, I don't think it's actually a thing that affects book sales to a large degree. Because even back when I was in my tomboy phase, you know, where some people mistook me for a man because I really rocked the tomboy so well. My name was MD Cooper, which is something that people typically do to make it so that they seem like they might be the other gender. I did it for other reasons, and I'm really lucky I did. But and my pictures were always of my characters on my Facebook page and whatnot, and the pages I ran ads for, so they were always women. So the Facebook picture was a woman for the Facebook profile, and the ad was a picture of a woman, if it was a character at all, and the blurb was about a woman, and I still sold a ton of books, you know. So I really don't believe that there's this preponderance of readers who won't read books by and about women. They're certainly out there, absolutely, they are out there, and they are vocal as shit. But yeah, I actually don't think it's something worth pretending to be a man for, basically. To me, at least. It would not be worth it to me, even if I didn't have the additional issues of being trans and trying to pretend to be a guy, because that would just be like so fucking triggering. But yeah, so that's what I spent a bunch of my sprint break doing, or my sprint doing. Oh, your son peed in your bed, Ashley? The worst. You're right, though. It's like nothing worse than being. I mean, at least it's during the day, right? It could be worse, Ashley. It could have been like at 3 a.m. last night. You know, like, oh, I'm absolutely gonna be me, Ashley. Like, that's the whole thing about me, right? Like, I hid who I was from everybody for decades, and I am not going to do that anymore for any reason. Like, just no, I will not hide. Well, that sucks, Ashley. Just hanging out in your bed, relaxing, and decide that was the perfect place to go, eh? Yeah. I forget, does he have ADD or is he autistic? I can't remember if you had mentioned that before about your son, because I know that Jill's sister has a more high, what the word? I actually don't know what you say. Like, her son's autistic, and it took a very long time because he just wasn't bothered by the sensations. Like, he would go in his pants and just not be bothered by it, whereas most people will be like, this doesn't feel good, eventually I'm going to stop doing it because I don't like how it doesn't feel good. Okay, that's what it was, right? I remember it was something. You're like, can this sensory disorder be one where you don't like sitting in your pee very much? Like, that'd be great. I'm curious if anyone else has any thoughts about the whole thing where you're like, hiding your gender to sell more books thing. I don't want anyone to think I'm judging because of that. I'm not. I think people have to do things for different reasons. Like, if someone really needs to make money, then you got to do what you got to do. I wish that we didn't live in a world where that was a thing, is mostly it. And I think that the more we normalize women writing things like military science fiction and space opera, the better it is for future generations of women, is kind of what I think there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is funny, Amanda. It goes the other way in cozies. I know a lot of male authors who have female personas to sell books in cozies. I feel like it's a little bit different, though. There are some similar things, but I feel like it is a little bit different because the reasons why people make these decisions are different in these two genres, I think. That's fine, Ashley. Yeah, I think it's kind of where I landed, Danielle. It is funny though because I didn't update Bruce. I got to update Bruce because like I picked MD Cooper as an author name, which was just pure serendipity. Because at that time there was another person using my prior name writing science fiction. They've since disappeared. Their books are gone from Amazon and everything. But of course I couldn't use that name because there was another sci-fi author with that name. So I chose MD Cooper. And like I said, like that's total serendipity because when I changed my name, I didn't have to change my pen name, which was really kind of handy. But it's part of why I picked Mallory Delilah, because I wanted MD. Pardon me. 2-minute warning, by the way. Did we lose Jen? Or did we lose Jill? We might have lost Jill. Or Jen. I'm not sure. We're like the proud, the few this morning, though. Only 5 of us here. And Ashley might be here twice. On Twitch and YouTube. I like it, Amanda. And like, I might have done that. In fact, possibly a smarter version of myself might have done that with my old name. But like I said, it was serendipity that I didn't. Were there 2 cats down there? I saw Stormfly licking her butt. I didn't see Spice though. They're not fighting, so I'm counting that as a win. Oh, okay. I think sometimes just the browse, like the Streamlabs picking up the comments counts. Oh, Tim. I'm such a noob. You got me there. That's funny. Yeah, I think that's what it is too, Danielle. I think that men writing women, especially in romance, doesn't seem to be something that there's a lot of men that are good at. So, yeah. All right, it is time to sprint though. So, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that so much. It really helps my state of mind. But it is time for us to write. I'm going to get more words down, although I'm going to help someone with their blurb. Damn it. Not damn it. I'm perfectly happy to help them with their blurb. It's just going to hit my word count a little bit. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Oh my god, you know, like, what? No. Nothing gets tucked in there. Dear God. Help. I'm going to break out into hives just at the thought of that, Amanda. Anyway, folks, it's time for us to sprint. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
require the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn. Looking upon these frail creatures, one would not think that they could contain such power. One could rule the universe with it. You must find them for me and destroy them.
Sprints up, everyone. The proud, the few. That sounds like a productive sprint, honey. Oh my goodness, Amanda, that sounds like a challenge to get those apart. I helped someone with the blurb. I know I shouldn't just do it for free. I'm bad, but I did. Because her blurb was terrible. It wasn't terrible, but it was like a blurb sourced from a Facebook group, so it's just this mishmash of stuff and didn't have like any hook to it. All right, what did I do vis-a-vis words? Seven, 6, 1. 307. That's not bad considering I wrote someone a blurb too. I'll take it. I should have, honey. I'm a bleeding heart. You know me. I can't help it. It wasn't like a well-researched blurb or anything like that. I was like, just sort of took what she had and made it compelling. Because it had too much backstory and subplot and stuff in it, so I nuked all of that. Oh my god, Eden, you're still on the scarves? I'm sorry. How many are you making? And wow, Danielle, nice. A great count. Yeah, but you're not MFP. I can't wait to have my pizza for lunch today. So stoked about that. I wonder what happened to Jen. She's not in Discord either. Maybe something came up. Oh, okay, Eden. I thought you had a certain number you were going to do before you swap back to writing. Yeah, you're killing it, Danielle. Well, you know, you had a day to kind of get into the groove. You know where you're going. And you said you're close to the end, right? Jen? Yeah, Jen does get distracted, doesn't she? She's supposed to be here writing. She's got books to do. She's trying to get back on track. Hayato is grammar? Yeah, I find that lots of things flow. Oh, that's right. It's Rowan's birthday today. Hope we see her just to say hi. But I mean, I totally get if she's like, I'm chilling, you know? Gotta turn on my space here. It's that time of the day. I can get on her too, Amanda, if that helps. See, you're right, Amanda. Look at that. Distracted by a phone call with brother. As if he matters more than your book, Jen. I got Amanda. Oh, did you reach out? Oh, I love it. That's awesome. That's right. Jill understands how it goes. I can needle you too if you want, Jen. Alright. Well, that's cool, Eden. That's really nice that you get to do that. I hope you also don't abandon your writing as well. Hey, Miranda. Yeah, it's Cat Girl Day. What can I say? I want to do this makeup, so I'm going full kitty. I need better white for my eyes, though. Everybody does need an Amanda or Jill in their lives. I try to be that for everybody else, but, you know, I can't, like, when I'm in streaming, I can't really reach out to everybody quite as much. Oh, no, I was waiting for Jen, so I didn't actually start the Discord, because Jen just abandoned the sprint in Discord. Jen. This is where you should feel shame. I'm sorry. I'm giving you a hard time. Because you didn't put a count in, Jen, you can't do sprint joint same because you didn't put a final count in. Sorry. It's okay, Jen. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press you, Eden. I apologize for that. And thanks, Miranda, for saying I look hot. I appreciate that too. It's okay, Jen. Cool, Amanda. So is that all the writing you're going to do today? Just like the 3 sprints worth, or are you going to edit for a bit and then be doing more writing later on? 3-minute warning, by the way. And I didn't update Bruce either. I'm a mess too, Eden. Look at this. I'm always neglecting Bruce. Who's Mark? I don't actually know who Mark is. I don't recall you mentioned. I don't think you mentioned to Mark before, but you might have, and I'm just bad. Oh, interesting, Amanda. I didn't know that's how it worked out. I didn't know that you measured by chapters either. Now I know the details. I'm kind of behind, so I've got to do the full day today. Full day every day until end of Wednesday, and then a half day on Friday, and then probably full again on the weekend, next weekend again. Yeah, you'd be killing it then, honey. Be in great shape. That's interesting, Amanda. I stop wherever. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. Aaron, Eden. Well, I called you Aaron all of a sudden. Now I remember Mark. Yes, he's a disaster, and you're trying to fix the poor guy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody's gonna be pretty busy on Thursday. I bet I probably won't do any live streaming. Yeah, but you get extra forgiveness, Danielle, for being a teacher. We have extra forgiveness for you because, like, you got rough things going on. Although you do get to do sing-alongs, and that sounds like a lot of fun. So, who knows? Friday morning I have therapy again, so I'll probably start at like noon or 1. Probably noon. Probably start at noon on Friday. Who knows what my therapist is going to see me dressed as on Friday. I was relatively normal on the first time we met, so who knows? I was just wearing a black off-the-shoulder catsuit and like blonde hair. I was trying to ease in. Oh no, I was wearing purple hair, so she has seen me a little wild. That's not that bad, Amanda. That's just a couple days off. I like the way you're operating here, Danielle. I don't know when we're gonna go shopping. I was kind of thinking of waiting till after Thanksgiving, because I think it's just gonna be really busy at the malls and stores this weekend. Normal full cat is normal? I have no, I mean, no, on last Friday she saw me looking normal. She has not seen a fully cosplayed Mal, but you never know, because I figure like my therapist should just know who I am, right? Yeah, right, honey? Because we were gonna have Jill's sister over, but Jill's sister was getting kind of antsy, and then we looked at the numbers in Massachusetts and thought we don't want to be one of those people that has an indoor Thanksgiving thing and makes things worse, so we decided not to. But all of that aside, it is time for us to sling words. So let's do this thing. I'll see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. Sprints up, everyone. 40995. $334. Go me. You know, to some extent at least. Hey Miranda. That's not slow, that's just fine. Because it's right about what I wrote too. Nice honey though, that's a great count. And as always, killing it, Amanda. 842 in 12 minutes. Jen. Beating me. I see how it is. You just want to be the queen of oh, Danielle. Wow. Never mind. Danielle is the queen of Discord. 713. Damn. Alrighty. Yay, Eden. So is this the last scarf, or are there more scarves to come? Because I thought you'd said the other day that you were almost done with the scarves, but I guess more scarves are always an option, eh? OCD Mal has to make sure that I have AM and PM on this one. Because OCD. It does, that's a good point, Danielle. There you go, Amanda. Go to Old Salem. I feel like another research trip is in order, though. If you've got 2 books from it, you guys are just going to have to come up for another one again. Don't mind me, I'm just painting my nails here. I decided I want something that stood out a little more. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Last time you guys were here, did you guys go anywhere else in the area? This is the color I'm painting. There we go. Focus. Yeah, Salem is actually, out of the towns in the area, I would say that Salem is kind of one of the least interesting once you kind of go through this small interesting part. And after that, you're like, okay, we've done Salem. Like getting out to the Lexington. I mean, it is fun right before Halloween, but getting out to Lexington, to the Lexington Common, is really cool. That's where the shot heard round the world was fired when the American revolutionaries first engaged the British. And then there's the Minuteman Trail, where the British retreated, and all like the local farmers and whatnot shot at them from their houses. And then you can go down the trail past the house where Little Women was written about, and you end up at this bridge. I forget what it was called, but it's a bridge where the final battle took place that night, and there's this mansion up on the hill that you can go tour and stuff like that. It's really cool. Yeah, Concord, that's where it is. That the bridge in Concord, honey. I like that place a lot. Yeah, that Adam Sandler movie was filmed in Beverly and Salem. So it was like parts of our town were actually done at this Christmas in the middle of the year because of that. It's really interesting out there, out in Lexington. And it's wild too because like the pub where the British soldiers planned the attack, or the American soldiers planned the attack, is still there. And a lot of the houses are too. So there's like you know, this dude came out of his house, joined the militia, fired some shots. Got hit by the British, crawled back to his house and died in his doorstep, kind of thing. Like, it's all still there. It's pretty intense. Oh, I would say so too. Yeah, Salem trip fun. And Boston is a great city too. There's so much history in Boston. I would be more than happy to play tour guide if you guys came up. I love playing tour guide. We could go see the USS Constitution, which is the oldest commissioned floating warship in the world, and is anchored in Boston. There's actually an old Revolutionary War fort in Salem. I don't know if you guys went to see that. Swan boats are fun, yeah. The fact that like Boston is 85% landfill is pretty interesting. And then you can do Boston Harbor cruises where you go out for dinner on a cruise boat that cruises around the Boston Harbor. Fun stuff like that. You can go down to Plymouth and see the entirely underwhelming Plymouth Rock. Yes, the Mariners Hotel and the Merchant Wharfs in the North End, it's a really nice area. Bye, Miranda. Hopefully you do make it back. The day's just starting. Boston Library, also gorgeous, yeah. Oh, that's really cool, Jen. Where's Ledger? I don't know that. Oh, we could totally go up to Gloucester and Rockport as well. Gloucester is where, if you guys ever saw the Perfect Storm, that movie, that actually is about people from Gloucester. So you can actually go up and see that, see like where those ships sailed from. Rockport is this gorgeous little town where like there's nothing between you and England but water, which is kind of cool. It's like right out in the tip of Cape Ann. Just gorgeous roads. You can see Ipswich, where like the oldest church in North America is. In Danvers, where we live, is the oldest. Well, that's not good. We just lost a whole bunch of hair. Like, see how much it is there. The oldest European planted tree in the Western Hemisphere is in the town that I live in. Right? We've got to get this virus going. You guys can come over and we'll have a grand old time. Come on down, or up, or over. I guess it could be all of the above. 2-minute warning, though. I really hope that things are back in normal by spring, because I want to do the 20 books in Madrid. Don't listen, honey. Jill gets stressed out when I talk about traveling to Europe. Oh, I don't know about ghost tours. I've lived in a haunted house and I really don't want to bring anything home with me. It's like a legit fear that I have, bringing something home. Like last time, when Jill and I lived in a haunted house, we moved out because it was haunted. It was not a safe place to live. Cemeteries can be pretty cool. I mean, June is still spring. That works, honey. 1-minute warning. Wow, Danielle, that's impressive. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Amanda. I think you're right. Yeah, we lived in a house that did not have friendly spirits in it. They destroyed things. They knocked things off shelves. They growled a lot. All around bad stuff. However, it is time for us to sprint. So let's do this thing. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Going back in. I'm shooting for the 500 club now. I'm all in. I'm ready. I'm committed. So, and then after that, I get my pizza, which is this amazing gluten-free pizza that we get. So, hooray! I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
want someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you you blame me? I miss the rough sex, leaves me a mess. I miss the feeling of pains in my chest. Miss the phone calls when it's your fault. I miss the late nights, don't miss you at all. I like that kick in the face. And the things you do to me, I love the way that it hurts. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. I'm on the train that's pulling the sick and twisted, making the most of the ride before we get arrested. We're all wasted and we're not going home tonight. Covered in black, we lack the social graces. Just like an animal, we crawl out of our cages. They can't tame us, so if you're one of us, get on the bus. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it all hang out. So shout if you're a freak like me. You were born to burn. This ain't no disease. You don't need a cure. It's our time now to come out. If you're a freak like me, if you're a freak like me, we're underground, but we will not surrender. We're gonna give them something to remember. Yeah, so write your name in gasoline and set that shit on fire. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it all hang out. So shout if you're a freak like me. Don't apologize, they can hold you down. You were born to rise. It's our time now to come out. If you're a freak like me, if you're a freak like me, are you a freak like me? Are you a freak like me?
Sprints up, everyone. At 41, 428. Let's see what that comes to. $41, 428. 433. I'm in the 400 club. Kind of thought I would have done more than that. I was like actually expecting to be in the 500 club. Awesome, Amanda. Killing it. Oh, pardon me. Look how loose my rings are getting. I guess you can't see, but like they're like just flopping around. Bloop, bloop. It's awesome. There was a period where they were quite stiff. They were stuck. That's a great count, Danielle. So, how did everyone else do? The proud of the few. I think Jill's actually playing Just Dance. I hear the sounds of Just Dance going on up there. Although it'd be super cool if Jill maybe preheated the oven. I can go up and do it if you're busy, honey. It's fine. Or if you're not there, I'll also go up and do it. Cleaning moods are actually kind of awesome. Amanda's always in a cleaning mood, as it turns out. I need to get into a cleaning mood. My office slash wardrobe room is it's got quite the pile of clothes on top of my shoe rack right now. Let's just say that. I think there's shoes under them too. Shoes I'd like to wear. I just can't access them right now. But eventually I will. Alright. Let's start that next sprint up in Discord. Sprint 420 in 7. Sprint join same. I'm at 1100 words for the day. Go me. Cats are over on my chair right now. At least one of them. And I put a blanket down so that I don't get cat fur on my outfits, and I forgot to move the blanket, so the cat's just laying on it. Actually, I put a towel down, and the cat's laying on the towel, so now I'll get all the fur. Yay. Yeah, I'm like that too, Amanda. I have a laundry basket full of clean laundry in my room, and I just kind of go through it and pull out the things that I want. This is the benefit of always wearing spandex. You don't have to worry about wrinkles because it's all skin tight, you know, and it all just stretches nicely. Well, in other news, today, MAC Cosmetics has a 30% off sale, so I got my foundation for only $23, which is also nice because the foundation I'm wearing right now is like my summer foundation. I get a lot paler in the winter, so I had to buy some nice pale winter foundation. I have no idea why I wandered off to that, but it popped into my head, so out it came. She folds them in the basket? I don't fold mine in the basket. I get dumped into the basket. I like the way you roll, Amanda. I tend to paw through things too. One more coat on this finger. Here we go. Oh, I haven't updated Bruce yet. Poor Bruce. Wow, Ashley, look at you. Care to come over? I have some laundry. Actually, most everything I have, I hang. I don't actually put anything. Only panties and socks go in a drawer. Everything else is hangs, and bras. The panty sock bra drawer. It's just a big conglomeration. There we are. Bruce is updated. I don't like folding laundry, which is why everything I own goes on hangers. Oh, jeez, Danielle. That's hilarious. I find that if I put things in drawers, I forget about my clothing and what's what, so that's why I have it all on hangers, so I can just see everything all the time. Good morning, Dharma. How are you doing today? Oh, 8 overflowing. I automatically parse that typo to be R, Danielle. This is why I could never self-edit. I read all my typos as what I meant them to say, not what they actually say on the page. Which I suspect a lot of people do, actually. 4 minutes until the next sprint. This time I might not hit 500 because I've got to go upstairs and start and turn on the stove, or the oven, I mean. Maybe I'll put my pizza in the air fryer. I guess we'll see. I think I have to tend to the air fryer more because you have to like warm it and then I guess I have to warm and put it in the oven anyway. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to make food. I know how to do that. There you go, Ashley. Ashley's wife just cut her hair, so. Well, that sounds like fun, Dharma. Sourdough pancakes, were they good? I'm guessing they were good. You didn't say terrible things about them and about how you hated your life afterwards, so I'm gonna take this whole thing as a positive. I got 2 nails done. Getting there. I love this color. I was tempted to do like a brown to go with my outfit today, but I just want the red. It's called Royalty as well, if I missed my guess. Yeah, Royalty. That suits me. As I say that, dressed like a cat girl with a leash and a collar, as though that's something that royalty frequently did. Actually, maybe they did. I have no idea. Maybe they were always all, you know, getting their fun on. Who knows? I'm out of things to say all of a sudden. It's a travesty. Hey, honey. I'm going to come up and start the oven this next sprint. Oh, really? That's interesting, Dharma. I'll give that a shot. Jill normally does all this, and we have a new convection oven that's fancy and strange, so... Aww. Poor sad doggy, Danielle. Oven for pizza, honey. Pizza is warmed in the oven. This is how it is done. This is how it has always been done, since time immemorial. Until the microwave. And sadness. The microwave brought sadness to pizza. It's a pizza pie! It's a me, Mario! 1 minute warning, folks. Uno minito until I'm gonna get coffee and pizza. I'm gonna get everything. This is gonna be like this will be my lower numbered food sprint. Then I'll get back into it because I'm about to write my characters having sex while they're at a dance rave. So that's gonna be easy and fun, and I'm here for it. Last minute's going forever. Come on, minute. I think I can. Hey, Laura. Good after morn. That's almost as good as sex, Danielle. Actually, it's better in some cases, to be honest. All right, everyone. It's 10 past the hour. Successfully blathered through another break. Well, that sounds fun, hon. All right. Away we go. I will see all of you guys. Oh, thank you, Laura. It was fun to do this today. I really enjoyed doing this makeup. I will see you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom. Have a great sprint.
that slow burn, wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting on nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done sailing. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk
Sprints up, everyone. I did not bad for pizza sprint. All right, where am I at? 41,624. $196. Ouch! Not my best showing. Awesome, Amanda. The happy wrap up. That's where it's at. I've been there a lot today too, Dharma. But you beat me. Oh! 61, Jen. What's your excuse this time? Alright, lunch is good. Lunch is fair. I made lunch too, so, well, I put lunch in the oven and let it heat up while I wasn't around. That counts for something, right? Oh man, this eye keeps watering. Whew, I gotta clean my makeup off once I'm done sprinting today and throw on serious amounts of lotion. What's a paymaster? I've never used anything like that before, Amanda. I just pay my narrators directly through PayPal. Like an escrow kind of thing? Alright, Bruce. Let's do this thing. 9 sprints left. Oh, okay. It's interesting, Amanda. I've done stuff with 1 or 2 union narrators, and I paid them directly, but maybe it's like because of how I arranged the job. I'm not sure. Nice, honey. She was trying to sprint, and I was planting wet kitty kisses all over her face, and she was complaining that I'm sticky. Good afternoon, Bruce. Don't mind me, just chewing my lunch. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes for us all to scarf lunch and everything, right? Except for me, because I can't scarf too much, because I don't want to chew loudly. I had just drank some coffee, honey. I think my lips were kind of wet when I kissed you. Awesome, hun. Nice count, Danielle. Good work. Where am I at? 13:56 for the day. Let's see, so I have to do nine sprints left. I have to do 404 words per sprint to meet my goal. Wow, Danielle. Well done. Thank you, honey. I'm feeling pretty good about it, too. Uh, 36:44 left, to be precise. Yeah, I'm going to get it for sure. It's not going to be hard. Especially because I'm writing these 3. Even though the relationship is new, I can write these 3 characters, no problem. Which is fun. I love coming back to characters that are just like, they just feel like old friends, right? And you're like, I need you guys to do this thing. And they're like, cool, let's go do it. It'll be fun. They don't fight me. Of course, I also know how to make it so they don't fight me, you know? It's like, I know what these characters want to do. Yes, I treat my characters like they're separate human beings. I can't help it. They really are. Or actually, I have dissociative identity disorder and don't realize it. One of these things is possible. One of them is very unlikely. Actually, wait, both of those things are probably unlikely. Never mind. My new thing, I think I might have mentioned this here before, is that my characters are really all just like people playing D&D with me in my head. And I'm the DM. And I'm like, we're going to go do this. Or here's the quest, here's how it all lines up. And they're like, nah, we're going to do this other thing. And like Tanis is like, you know, I'm like, hey Tanis, here's the situation I put you in, you got to get out of it. And Tanis is like, I'm going to blow up the moon. I'm like, you can't blow up the moon, Tanis. Like, no, it's just not going to work. She's like, I'm going to blow up the moon while I'm on it and live. No, better yet, I'm going to blow up the moon while I'm on it, have people travel through time to rescue me, and come back to life. And I'm like, Tanis, you can't do that. And she's like, watch me. I'm like, you got to roll a nat 20 on all your abilities. Boom. Tanis rolls a nat 20 on all of her abilities and does it. Like, come on, woman. Like, seriously. Totally, I can totally imagine that, honey. You're like, what would happen next? You're like, damn it, Fizzlepop would show up next. That's what would happen. This damn cat, you can't keep him down. 3-minute warning. It's the best when they take over, though. Then that's when you know the story's going to be good. When they're in there getting up in your plot business, messing things up, having a grand old time. That's when it's going to be fun. You're right, Tim. That's what she does, do that. It's like, Tanis, you have to roll 20. Tanis rolls 21. It's like, what? No. That's awesome, Amanda. Congrats. Well, of course he is, honey. That's exactly what he should be doing. He's a smart cat. He knows how it works. And this wig has no body. It's weird. Oh, it's all frizzy now. Look at that. Whoops. I should probably just leave it alone, right? Two-minute warning. Oh my goodness. What am I going to do for these next 2 minutes? Aside from like keep myself from touching my hair with this hand because it has wet nail polish on it. It's the way it works too. You do a couple of nails and boom, you have to go to the bathroom. That's what happened. I was upstairs. I was like, great. Ever so carefully trying not to get the nail polish smeared. It's a real struggle. 1 minute. What can Mal talk about for 60 seconds other than just counting down 60 seconds? I have no idea. I'm kind of surprised you haven't done that yet, honey. I think you might ruin it if you... No, you did give him his own POV. In the one book where they have... Where the people from the other ship have taken over the barbaric queen. And he has to go through the vents or something like that. And then he drops onto the bad guy's face. I'm pretty sure you wrote that in MFP's POV. Or are you just saying you're fighting the urge all the time to do it all the time? That makes sense if that's the case. Alright everyone, it's close enough to 40 past. I go over enough. I'm going under this time. We're kicking it off. I will see all of you fab folks. Also, I'm also really hungry and I want to eat a whole bunch. I don't want to do that with the mics on. So we're starting the sprint early and I'll see all of you guys at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. Oh, well, okay then. Yes, all the POV for MFP. Have a great sprint, everyone.
Still to trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names return. On the record of 86, that was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything. I know it's gonna be, 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 I know it's gonna be,
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced that the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules and the upper tray. Just Major Tom. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling,
Second stage is set. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done. Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets roll. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, falling.
resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hard as hell, the same will leave you cold. Now I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line might not lead to home. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll else's car. We ordered different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. That you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom. I whisper things, the city sings them back to you. Well, those rumors, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Yeah, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it.
High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my
Sprints up, peoples. 42,203. What did I do? $679? What? What madness is this? What raw insanity brought about this word count? Not that I'm objecting. Like, gimme, gimme. Almost in the 700 club there. Alrighty, how did everyone else do? It's awesome, Amanda. Congrats. You're right, honey. I'd forgotten about that. That he did that in that book back in the day. Yeah, I win. I win the writing portion of the sprint. Only because Danielle's editing and not writing. I mean, Amanda and Danielle, possibly. Not sure what happened to Danielle. All right, let me get Bruce updated. Ten more inches of scarf. You can do it, Eden. You can do it. That sounds fun, Amanda. It's always awesome having you around. Sprint cleaning or sprinting. Oh, that's rough. So you're just sucks in every way, doesn't it? I just remind myself though this year could have been worse. Somehow. Oh, puppy visit. That sounds like fun, Danielle. Sprint cleaning isn't the worst thing. Oh, really, Amanda? It's rough. There you go, Jen. But you shouldn't be cleaning. You should be writing. You should do what you need to do. What'd you get down to? Oh, there you are, 153, Dharma. I missed that. I get distracted by 10 more inches in a scarf. And then I never quite thought about a scarf in inches like that before. We're ganging up on you, Jen. Oh, laying on the guilt. Is that your reward, Amanda? That sounds like a really shitty reward. I finished all of my work so I can clean. Sorry, Bruce. Yeah, it's what we call the banner, you know? It is funny, though. It's like you are the banner incarnate. You've come to life. That's right, Jen. Kay is your mom, Amanda? That's who you said was coming, right? Oh, Danielle, that sounds terrible. Cleaning can calm my anxiety because with a clean space, I just feel feel more zen in it, you know? My version of cleaning, though, usually creates a lot of chaos before I get to the cleaning part. And sometimes I get stressed out by the chaos part and then I can't manage to finish. Oh, that's pretty cool, Danielle. So you have Wednesday off? man, it's like popcorn is inside my neck. Love this song. We're gonna restart this song when the sprint actually starts. In 4 minutes, people. Man, what is Mal gonna talk about? I did a hangout with my fans last night on Discord, and that was actually a lot of fun. We had a... Oh, you never got that before, Bruce? I thought we talked about it while you were around one time. Yeah, we had a hangout with my fans last night on Discord, and it was actually a lot of fun. Had good times. We'll have to figure out how to do it again next time, or when to do it. And I might do it in either Zoom or Facebook. I'll have to see, because I wasn't... Discord's noise canceling can be awful. That's interesting, Danielle. It's probably the right thing to be watching right about now. The banner speaks. How does the banner know how to talk? It's creeping me out. Oh. Goodness gracious me. I have to be careful, like, not to smudge. Like, every part of my face has makeup on it right now. It's like, can't smudge face. I think you're right, Danielle, totally. Plus, you have to deal with all the students with anxiety. You get it coming from both ends. Mine sounds like... I guess breaking celery is kind of what it sounds like, yeah. That's weird. Jill asked Eva what Eva's dream Christmas Day meal is, and Eva said turkey, stuffing, potatoes, corn, and rice, and cake. And, like, this is my daughter. Just exactly the right answer. Yeah, next time, Bruce, you'll have a camera so we can see your smiling face, your long golden, platinum locks. Bruce has long white hair, which I think must look fabulous. Don't mind me, I'm just painting a nail. I know, right? And like I said before, Jill's turkey is like the best meat I've ever had. It's funny, when I was besmirching Gordon Ramsay the other day, saying like I would say no to a Gordon Ramsay steak and instead go with Jill's turkey, and then Jill's like, I actually got my turkey recipe from Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, oh, well then. It's Gordon either way. I'm almost out of this red. I don't know if I can do both hands in it. Maybe I'll do one hand red and I'll do one hand blue or something. That's true, we do get your mom's Christmas meal, but you make so many turkey dinners at this time of year anyway that I feel like we really get our fill. Alright, everyone. Oh, Amanda, if it were me, I'd rather have the basket of chocolates and liquor, quite honestly, so that's my vote. McFlowers are nice and all, but I want booze. But it is time for the sprinting. So, let us do this sprinty sprint thing, and I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. We actually went all the way back to Heads Will Roll by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Then we'll move into Grimes. It's good stuff.
Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor.
Oh dear, that was a bad sprint for me. I kind of floundered with the scene a bit, got distracted a bit, and only wrote 168 words. But I beat Jen, so there's that. Sorry, Jen. I didn't mean for you to be my whipping girl here. Yay! Cleaning sprints with Amanda! I love how we know where you are in your house, Amanda, by the computer you're using. I suppose your iPad probably wanders around a lot with you, though. That totally counts, Ashley. Good work. How's your kid doing? Is he still giving you guys a hard time? Dharma and Jill, you guys are winning so far. This sprint. Never mind. Danielle wins. Way to go, Danielle. That's awesome. Good work. Ah, there you go, hon. I was trying to decide how to introduce my foil into the scene that I'm doing right now, and I had a false start, but I'm doing well now. Pardon me. Oh my god. Yes, Ashley, I remember that phase. Nice, honey. You're killing this story. Awesome, because it's free writing for me. Everything Jill's writing is going in the book I'm writing, so it's kind of handy that way. I guess it's like regular co-authoring stuff, but it's different because I'm writing most of the story. Jill's only doing one set of POVs. Next book, though, we'll probably have to do a little bit more back and forth, as some of Jill's characters have like live interactions with my characters. Oh, there you go. That makes sense, Danielle. Hey, Eric, how are you doing this morning? Don't mind me. I'm just a kitty painting her nails. If it looks like I'm not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. I got my music kind of loud. Sorry about that. It's probably coming through a bunch. There we are. The heat, like the house heater? But don't you like operate at like 1,000,000 degrees below zero all the time? Oh, the one in the garage. I guess that makes sense, Eric. That's very important, Ashley. I'm glad that you did that. That critical work. I think everything I use Google for is just on the default Google theme. I muck around with everything else, but I don't really use Google tools that much. Oh, poor Kylie. She's always getting kidnapped. There you go, yeah. Upper 30s. Holy crap, Eric. Your fingers are going to seize up. Yeah, it's 65 upstairs. 64, 65. Down here, it's like low 70s. Just the way I like it. This is how you make Mal happy. Oh, let me get the sprint started in Discord. Alright, next sprint. Next sprint I do good. Feeling energetic? I'm not feeling energetic. I'm actually feeling really tired. But I'm going to find energy somewhere. I can imagine, Eric. My fingers would be seized up too.
Johnny's in America. Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny comes his head down. Johnny wants pussy and cars. Johnny's so funny. Johnny's in America.
Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that, honey. I'll get right on that. Trying to quote Ryan George. I'm going to need you to get all the way off my back about that, honey. 4-minute warning. Who watches pitch meetings with Ryan George? It's on Screen Rant's YouTube channel. It's so funny. He's doing like what the pitch meetings for movies must have been like, and basically just makes fun of the movies, but like in a really fun, friendly Canadian way. Wow, Dharma, that is toasty. Although 2 weeks ago, it was like in the high 70s a bit here in Boston, which is pretty nuts. Like, it'd be cray-cray. Now it's like... Oh, alright, it's in the 50s. It's nice out. It's good fall weather. Last night, it's 11:30 at night, right? Laying in bed, relaxing, and then I feel like the window was open a crack. It's right above our heads on the wall, obviously. It's open a crack, and I can feel some cold air coming down to my face, to my little wet nose. The heat in the mug? Oh, that week. I'm sorry, I got you, honey. And so I was thinking, oh yeah, it's kind of cold. And then just luckily, into my mind snapped the thought, what about the greenhouse? Is that going to be too cold? And I remembered I left the vent open on the greenhouse's roof. And I was like, crap. I checked my phone, getting down to 34. I can't leave the vent open on the roof. So yeah, I had to go like get out of bed at 11:30 at night and run out to the greenhouse, close the vent, run back to bed. And of course, Jill laughed her butt off the whole time because I sleep in this thing called a bed hug or sleep hug. And it's basically this spandex tube that I sleep in because it's just like, it's really comforting and really nice to sleep in it. I also have to sleep with a pillow between my legs for my sciatica. And since I'm basically sleeping in this spandex tube, it holds my legs together and helps so the pillow doesn't fall away too much. It's kind of loose on the legs. I'd actually prefer if it was a lot tighter on the legs. It's actually made for people though who have anxiety and stuff like that. So, and when the very first time I got into it, it was like I just taken like a Valium or something. It was amazing. But it takes a bit of work to get in and out of the sleep hug. And so of course Jill was laughing her butt off at me. And then I'd put leggings on and a t-shirt to go outside so I wouldn't freeze. And when I got back in, I had the leggings on and they were thick and I was getting stuck. And I got all the way in. I decided I was going to be too hot with the leggings on. So I took them off, had to get out of the sleep hug again, back in. It was a whole comedy of errors that went down last night. It was good times. And then Jill was almost asleep. I was almost asleep at that point. And then from all the laughing Jill did at me, she was wide awake. So it took us like another half hour to fall asleep. Flopping up and down. I am basically like a fish out of water when this all goes on. I'm just flopping around. Yeah, I mean, I did it throughout the night. Well, in, out, in, out, in. Yeah, five times, including the start. So yeah, that's my funny story about the temperature last night, about realizing it was going to get cold and my greenhouse's roof vent was open. So it was nippy outside. I wasn't going to seize up though. Like, I'm an adult, I can handle going outside. Billy. Says the person dressed like a cat. I'm calling other people silly. And here we are, folks. It's 40 past the hour. Time for me to stop talking about... I know, right? No one said anything. I went through all that. Not even a single comment. I'm going to cry my way through this whole sprint. I can't actually, no. Yay! Thank you, Ashley. I'm validated. All right, everybody. Have a great sprint. I'll see you all at the top of the hour. And 500 Club or bust. Oh, was it? It's kind of funny, Ashley. Maybe Joe can film it sometime. I mean, it happens every night.
Don't stray. Well, my kind's your kind. I'll stay the same pack up. Well, don't stray. Oh, say. Oh, say. Wait. take it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never, never far gone. So get your leather, leather, leather on. You're a zero
Sprints up, everyone. All right. This will also be another low count for me, I think. 42, 73. 292. Yeah, not a great one. That was because I'm actually still talking with Remy about doing a photo shoot. So, took a little bit of time. That's alright, though. It is a thing I have to do. How did everyone else pull off today, this sprint? Oh yay, peoples! Hey Kelly, nice to see you here as well. And yes, BTZ time. That's awesome, honey. Nice count. Good morning, Catherine. Always killing it first thing. You're always amazing. That's a good Dharma. You're like getting there. It's a Sunday, right? Like, don't beat yourself up. Awesome, Eric. Your fingers are apparently unseizing. So you folded the laundry, Amanda, but did you put it away? Oh, I know, right, Ashley? When it gets like this, it gets dreary and like rainy, and does the pressure drop or rise? Whatever the pressure does a thing, and that thing makes me sleepy. What do you think, Kelly? Do I make a cute kitty? I haven't asked anyone else that for a while, so you became the sacrificial lamb. Alright, what's Remy got to say here? Ooh, we might be able to do a shoot in Remy's garage. That would rock. I have to do retakes on some pictures, and then that I did for a client because I'm on book covers, or upcoming book covers, and what's her name? Sylvia Frost. Sylvie Frost. She's a cover designer. She wants me to do some pictures of certain poses, because then she can like make pre-mades with them. And then she'll buy the pictures for me and use them for pre-mades. She's actually really cool that she can actually have like a model and she can say, I need these poses and these outfits, you know. So doing that. And then I want to do a bunch more just to put on my site where I'm building up stock photos as well. Sylvia Frost, yeah. She'll probably be doing like 5 or 6 covers with me on them in the not too distant future. She's really good, and she makes me look way better than I do naturally. Nice, Chelsea. Sorry, I missed your count there. Oh, thanks, Kelly, by the way. I saw your response. This was like a new thing I'm trying, although it's kind of coming off a bit here because my eyes won't stop watering. I understand. I got you guys. She's actually offered to do a cover for me, but she doesn't have time until like March. Probably later now because I didn't officially book her because I needed the covers a lot sooner than that. I have no idea what I'm doing in March. Beats me. Looks like we might be doing this shoot in Remy's garage. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Because normally when I do photo shoots, like if I'm doing like ones where I'm getting pictures for covers, I do the whole thing myself. Because my phone can show me what my camera sees. So I set my phone up on a tripod next to where I'm shooting, and I make sure that everything looks good. And then once I get the right pose, I set the timer. I adjust to take the picture. But it means it takes 10 seconds to take a picture, which means that you can only get about 500 or 600 pictures in a day if there's some outfit changes and whatnot. But if you have a photographer, they can take the pictures, and so whenever I want like a new angle, I'd have to like repose in a new angle, turning and turning and turning and turning and turning. For the photographer, you hold the pose, you get it right, and they just go around. take all the different angles, take a low, take a high, whatever they need to do, and you can get like 20 pictures in the amount of time I could get 2. So it's going to be so much more efficient. She doesn't do a lot of SF covers, but she was interested in doing them for me. I think she is always interested in branching out, you know, and trying new things. Remy lives somewhere in like Midwestern Mass. But I mean, Remy is 100% isolated. So, you know, doing it is in his garage, I think is a different scenario. And I'm sure he would probably mask while we're doing it. I probably wouldn't be able to mask that much because of makeup. I don't want to mess it up, but I think we could work it out. Remy really wants to quit his teaching job very, very badly, and that involves him making more covers. So he's got myself and another girl that he works with that might be willing to do modeling for UF covers. Yeah, Remy doesn't leave his house. He's in his house. I don't think Remy's left his house quite literally, other than to vote. But I think he did mail in, actually. I think it's been months since Remy's left his house. Why is that, honey? To be honest, I have to check with Caroline Christensen because Sylvia Frost might need pictures of me soon to do these covers for. So that might affect it. I have in my schedule planned for a photo shoot day in November or December, and I haven't taken it yet, so we'll manage. Oh, that sucks, Ashley. You having one of those days with college? That's right, he did leave around September, yeah. He's probably gonna make me get a test. Although apparently Ashley got a saliva test for COVID instead of a nasal test, so that might be an option. Oh, I haven't updated anything. I got 2 Yammery about, you know, being a fashion model. Next one starts at 2:10, goes to 2:30. 6 sprints left, folks. We'll find out. It'll be probably do like a weekend or something anyway, hon. So. Sorry, now I'm chatting with Remy. I forgot. We're like supposed to be still talking. So the other girl is a size 10. So the majority of my wardrobe would definitely fit her. So, because she would make a great model for UF covers, but she doesn't have the wardrobe I have. So it looks like she'd be a size where Remy could probably select corsets and stuff like that for my wardrobe for her. So that's pretty cool. Every other week, Ashley? Holy shit, that's a lot. That's really cool, Danielle. I didn't know that saliva tips were even a thing. Tests were a thing. No, I do not want a 6-inch Q-tip up my nose, Kelly. That sounds... You're funny, Ashley. You'd probably be a size 6 or a size 8 then. Something in that neighborhood. I can wear size 8 jeans if they're really spandexy, but if they're not, I need 10s or 12s, just to give you an idea. I'm 6 feet tall, but when you're wearing a lot of really spandexy clothing, the height doesn't matter quite as much because it'll stretch out a bunch. It is sprint time. Thank you, honey. Time for us to do that sprinty sprint thing. So I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. I'm not skinny. I'm 210 pounds, Ashley.
savulun tuar. Kan inte kicka fruika savulun du savulun nu. Kan inte kicka fruika savulun tuar. Mulun du hore mina mulun du hore mina mulun du hore min sitta kostala gans. Mulun du hore mina mulun du hore min mulun du hore min sitta kostala gans. Prova brinna hujan savulun du savulun nu. Prova brinna hujan savulun tuar. Prova brinna hujan savulun du savulun nu. Prova brinna hujan savulun tuar. Mulun du hore mina mulun du hore mina mulun du hore min sitta kostala gans. Mulun du hore mina mulun du hore min mulun du hore min sitta kostala gans. Dans
license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, more, 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 more. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. But when tired and lonely, she's mean to beg. What set you free and brought you to me, babe? What set you free? I leave you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, more, more, more. He lives in his own heaven. He likes it to go from the 7-Eleven. Well, he's out all night to collect a pen. Just as long as don't mess up his head. I walk the wall for you, baby. 1,000 miles for you. I dried your tears of pain 1,000,000 times for you. I'd sell my soul for you. For money to burn for you. I'll give you all and have none, babe. Just to have you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more.
Sprints up, everyone. All right, it is what it is. WC. I always forget where I am. 4-3, not 3-9. Like, how do I get that mixed up? 4-3. Right. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Whoa, 546. Score. 500 club. Oh, what? All right, how everyone else do? Hey, Monique. Oh, I like that, Monique. All the succubus. Awesome, honey. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, we're talking about size. Never a size 8. That's awesome, Dharma. It's cool. Awesome, great, honey. You got 9K in the book. Probably good count. Catherine, nice. Eric, 0. What happened? Awesome, Dharma. There you go. Picking up some steam. Way to go, honey. Hitting your word count. That's great. Alright, let me update Bruce. Bruce. I just spent a little more time talking with Remy about like what kind of outfits he'd want and stuff like that. I have shots I need him to do because I'm also building up my own stock photos. But in exchange for him, you know, doing the photography work and having the space and everything, I'll let him take exclusive shots of me as well, wearing whatever he wants. And then, you know, have my wardrobe available to the other model too. I think she probably has a lot of her own clothes, but like I've got a lot of stuff that sort of works generic cosplay. Like I have like 15 corsets, all of which would probably fit her. I've got like all sorts of like black cat suits that don't have any logos or any, you know, particular style, leather jackets, all sorts of stuff. So that helps a lot. Oh, that's nice, Eric. Wow, Danielle, there you go. That's too bad, Dharma. I hope it's, you know, not something you couldn't undo later if you didn't want to. Oh, Eric, you started reading the news. What would you do something like that for? That's the worst. I mean, at least you got some words in before you did that earlier in the day. Alright, I had to delete some notes, so I gotta actually lower my number. Ugh. Should it be? I'm losing track of everything. There. Alright, I got the right count for the start, everything. That's awesome, Danielle. Congratulations. Tree done, gifts done. I thought it said drooled out at first. I'm like, oh dear. You're a machine, Amanda. You're a machine in everything you do. It's amazing. Of course you do. You absolutely have to upload a photo of your tree to Facebook. And I have to find it, because for whatever reason Facebook never shows me your stuff. Doesn't think we want to be friends. Alright, so I wandered up to Facebook. I must do what, honey? I've lost context on that one. Mon life on pause. Momming out in full force. I like it. Yeah, I don't want to cut down a tree. I want a tree that someone else laid on the ground and cut down. Thank you very much. Wintertime is not for laying on the ground and cutting down trees. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense, honey. About the photo. Yeah, Jill's never suggested that we go cut a tree down. We always just go to like one of our favorite Christmas tree farm type places and get one there. Then we go into the farmhouse, or not the farmhouse, but like the farm stand. We get hot cocoa and or hot cider and some donuts and stuff. I mean, that's not awful, Danielle. All right, I have to find Amanda. Amanda Lee. I mean, we're friends and everything, right? Oh, there it is. Nice. You're right. Getting the right lights there was clutch, Amanda. There, I'm adding a nice comment. Because I do love the purple. That's super cool. Oh, I did have a strong reaction about cutting down a tree. Probably because I didn't want to lay on the ground in December. I can imagine having an aversion to that. I mean, sure you could, Ashley. Dharma, no. The cats don't leave the tree alone. At least not when they're young. Eventually when they get old and fat and lazy, they just drink from the water in the bottom and maybe play with like one or two decorations. But suffice to say, we do not have any more glass decorations for our tree. Oh, that makes sense, Amanda. They'll be cool. I don't like being cold. Being cold, bad. Cold, bad. Warm, good. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm up over 3K, by the way, now, honey. I didn't actually check where I am yet, though. Let me look. Right at 3K. 3K 41. And we have 5 sprints left, which means I can totally make my 5K for the day. Huzzah! There's a lot of times where I feel like I'm just not... so I get distracted by art. A lot of times I feel like I'm just like not able to get there. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to meet my word count. And I realize like, oh, I'm like completely on track to meet my word count. That makes sense, Amanda. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it. I mean, we have some glass ornaments higher, but the bulbs, all of our glass bulbs have between child and cats. I don't think they've survived. I guess there might be a few still that sort of like are hanging on to the luck. Oh wait, look at that! It's 2:40, folks. It's time to roll. See you in a bit, Dharma. And I'll see the rest of you in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. So have yourselves a fab sprint, and I will see all of you guys then. I think I might have locked up. Oh no. What's happened? Don't be locked up, computer. Alright, I might have locked up. I might not have locked up. We'll find out in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Everything froze for a little bit there, but it looks like I'm good. So I'll see you guys in 20 minutes, and have yourselves a great sprint.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on our wayward son. There'll be peace
sweat, kiss the sky. I'm spinning in the desert, dying to live, living to die, dying to live, living to die, dying to live, living to die. I'm spinning in the desert, dying to live, living to die. I'm on my way out of town. Fuck it up, run while you drown. If there ain't no one around, there ain't no one to let down. I'm on my way out of town. Fuck it up, run while you drown. If there ain't no one around, there ain't no one to let down. Wheels spinning on my way out of town, way out of town. They gon' look for me. I don't wanna be found, I don't wanna be found, I don't wanna be found. That's the way life goes. Different trip, different night. That's the way life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Wheels spinning in the desert. Lips wet, kiss the sky. I'm spinning in the desert. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die. I'm spinning in a desert. Wheels spinning in a desert. Lips wet, hands wet, body wet. Kiss the sky, 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 sky. Dying to live, living to die. Yeah. That's the way that life goes. Different trip, different night.
Sprints up, everyone.
Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
Oh, because the sprint's not quite done yet. There we go. Now it's done. Or 3. Oops, wrong window. Getting a bit of a weird headache. It's odd. 524. I am killing it. So much 500 club today. Yay. Go me. Deleted more notes, so... There. How did everyone else do? I feel like I could just like push a button to play that part. Which song was that, by the way, Monique, that you were talking about? The refrigerator? What are you doing in the refrigerator? Is it like fridge cleaning day, Amanda? That's hardcore. That's great, Monique. That's an awesome start. Yeah, you're killing it. Danielle, awesome. Ahead of me still. Are you like are you like in the aftermath now? Or are you still working on you said you did the emotional climax before. Does that mean like there's a physical climax? My books, of course, always have someone kicking the shit out of someone else, so that's the climax. Oh, hold on, Lucy. Okay. All right, let me get Bruce up to date. I've got a date for my photo shoot. It's December 29th, so there'll be no live streams that day, except there might be. We might live stream parts of the photo shoot, so you'll get me posing in front of the camera, plus the other model that will be there. It's going to be a super queer event, too, because Remy's gay, the other girl's bi, I'm trans and gay, so we're just, like, going to have a queer fest with lots of jazz hands. Lots of jazz hands. That's, like, the actual plan. 4 more sprints left, people. Where am I at for the words? Let's see what the thing says. 3565. With 4 more sprints to write 1,500 words, this should be a breeze. It should be cake. Oh, that's right, Danielle. I knew that. I knew that. Cool if she gets to do both. I mean, I do my emotional climax and my combat climax usually overlap. I do, but I'm always doing multiple POVs, so sometimes my books will actually have 3 or 4 simultaneous climaxes. Well, not simultaneous exactly, but overlapping very closely. Sweet, Miranda. Do you have to go, or are you going to go for more? Because I'm probably gonna make 500 over my goal for the day. Because like I have till 5. I might as well keep writing, right? That is, damn, Danielle, you are killing it today. Congratulations. That is awesome. Like that's gonna be my goal. That's gonna be what I hit in 2 hours. So you are killing it, girl. I'll have what she's having. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till Amanda cleans her fridge. Think there'll be anything good in there, Amanda? Anything like any science experiments in the back? Oh, I bet, Amanda, Danielle, yeah. You've got a lot of little bits and pieces that all have to get tied off, eh? That's one nice thing about where I am. I'm starting a series. It's going to be a 5-book series, each 150K. So I've got like, I can just open as many threads as I want right now. Closing them all is future Michael's problem. Holy shit. Future Mallory's problem. What kind of asshole misgenders and dead names themselves like that? If I wasn't wearing so much makeup, you'd see me blushing furiously right now. I'm sure there'll be gross stuff. I like it. Oh yeah, you're gonna get the mamas, Miranda, totally. We have our fridge that we have now has like sort of like French doors that open together on the front, and then there's a drawer that can be freezer or fridge, and then the freezer drawers at the bottom. But having those doors that open together makes it so much easier to get at stuff in the back versus like a narrower type of setup where you're kind of like trying to reach in there. And it being low, because it's basically the lowest part of the fridge is waist height, so it's very easy to like see and access everything. It's definitely the best fridge we've ever had in that regard. I thank you all for ignoring me dead naming myself. I can't believe I did that. I did the other day too. I said the D word about myself. Mommy and the D word. Terrible. Full bag, holy shit. That's going to be a lot. Oh, Stormfly's thinking about coming to visit me. There's nowhere to stand, Stormfly. There's my pizza plates right here in the middle. 3 minutes till we go. Oh, I got a cough. Much better. I was getting phlegmy. Oh, I scared Stormfly away. She like ran away. It's like from my cough. It's just a cough, cat. You've heard me do it before, for goodness sakes. So I've got to decide, by the way, for this photo shoot I'm going to be doing on the 29th of December, like what outfits I should shoot. And these are all going to be available for people to buy for covers. And of course, your artist can nip me a bit because I do have a thicker waist than a lot of women do. At least women on covers do. That's what Sylvia Frost did. She nipped my waist in, and like, holy shit. Have I ever shown you guys that picture? I can do it here because we're like hip deep in a stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Wouldn't out it. Open with Chrome. Yeah, that sounds about right, Danielle. It's always frustrating, isn't it? Let's see. It is refusing to show this picture. Doesn't want to. It's so mean. Oh, this is it. That's why. There we go. That's what Sylvia Frost did with a picture of me. And let me tell you, my face is a little bit wider than that, and my waist is also a little bit wider than that. But otherwise, actually, I don't think she changed anything about me, other than just like smoothing out the leggings a little bit. So yeah, it's super amazing, like what a cover artist can do with a picture. So I'm probably gonna do like a few hundred pictures in different outfits when we do that shoot for myself to sell as stock photos, and then Remy's gonna do some as well that I'm gonna let him have exclusively. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I have to pick, like, what do I want to shoot for myself? How am I supposed to choose? Anyway, it's sprint time, so let's do this thing. I will see you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Oh my god, Amanda, this does not surprise me at all that you found that. Okay, folks, I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. And thanks, Monique. I really like how I look in that too. Sprints up, everyone. Da, na, na, na. Little low, 435. Still not bad though. I'll take it. Oh man, my head feels weird. What was the ears that are doing it? Just pushing in the wrong spot there. It was a weird spot where I don't normally get a headache. That sounds fantastic, Dharma. I mean, you gotta get your chili on sometimes. And just enjoy. Chili's one of those foods, you just gotta like sit and enjoy it. That's my vote. Fun, Monique. It's a solid cleaning there, Amanda. That's alright, Bruce. I didn't even see them. I know how that is, Kelly. This one's being a little persnickety as well, but I'm getting there. Sorry, got stuck chatting there for a second. Awesome, Jen. That's a great count. And you're still around, Jen. I am so proud of you. You've made it like almost the entire day. Yay. Now I'm monitoring you, Jen, to make sure you're coming around, you're doing the thing. Eric, good, good. How are you getting distracted, Eric? The kid's gone, the wife's gone. It's just you and your cold fingers. Come on. Just do it. Nice, Amanda. You're really nailing it, though. So, are you starting a new book tomorrow, Amanda, or are you working on the other one, right? The one that you have to get finished by Friday. Great count, Miranda. Good work. I'd be thrilled to have two of you. I'm not sure what that means. You're like a split personality, Amanda. Coming out to your mother as having DID. Like marginally funny. 3 sprints left, people. Next one starts in 6 minutes, and that damn mouse is back. I really do wonder if it like lives outside part of the time. It's getting in somehow. I have to go looking underneath all the siding. See if I can figure out where its hole is. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, hunger, Eric. Hunger's legit. Oh, I thought you meant your mom when she comes to visit. I was like, what? What's going on? But yes, Jen very much would love to have both of us harping on her. I'm certainly willing to do my part. Jen will be so happy. I look so goofy trying to do an evil laugh with this makeup on. It does not work. It does not work at all. Also doesn't help that like this eyebrow is considerably lower than this one. I'm constantly doing this. I'm clearly slacking, Amanda. I need to do it more often. You're on my list to just reach out to, Jen. Just gonna start pinging you in Messenger. Evil witches. I love that, Amanda. You've got me, Eric. I have no idea. It rings a bell, but that's like, that's it. Someone wants to know what boots I'm wearing today, so I sent them a picture that shows my boots better. I'm actually not wearing those boots now. The boots I used in the picture, they're like these 5-inch high, maybe 5.5 spike heel boots that just have my foot at just such an uncomfortable angle, I can barely walk in them. So, needless to say, I'm not wearing those during the day today. They were just for the pictures. Ooh, meatloaf. I'm just going till 5 today, honey. I'll hit my 5K by 5, so I'll be good. I think I'm going to play a little bit of Dragon Age and just sort of like chill and spoil myself. Ah, mothers. They're so wonderful, aren't they, Amanda? You gotta love it, right? You do all this work, you make a gorgeous tree, so when she comes over, it's gonna be beautiful. I did share a pic from yesterday, honey. I'm confused. I mean, we took a bunch. I shared the best one. Some of the others were out of focus and it was dark, so I didn't share them. That's what happened. Yeah, I think I will go over, honey. I'm probably going to hit like 5,200, 5,500. It's my hope, at least. Oh, I got messages coming out the wazoo. What's messaging me so much? Oh, I didn't start the next sprint. Oops. I might actually not be over now that I think about it. I did have a slow sprint in there. No, I posted the photobomb, honey. It's up there. There was only one that was good. The rest of the pictures, the photobomb pictures weren't good, so I didn't use them. Goulash. I love goulash. I grew up drinking goulash. Grew up eating goulash. No, I'll look at the NL, honey. I want to add some notes to it. And I want to maybe see if I put like a small thumbnail of the full art bits in there as well. Because I don't know if you have access to them. I guess you might. Did you put them in? I'll do that after I'm done sprinting, though. I think it'll be alright. One minute remaining. Yeah, it does, because then the sort of the meat taste is sort of like moved into everything. As well as like the carrots or whatever ends up going in there. I figure if we're going to talk about a poster, honey. Did you talk about the poster? If not, I'll put something about the poster in, but I'll take a gander after. Alright everyone, have yourselves a fantastic sprint. It's 40 past, so we're going to the top of the hour. I will see you all then. Hopefully Amanda gets everything wiped down and scrubbed and cleaned and washed and vacuumed, and I'm going to get 500 words. It's going to be amazing. Ah, cool. I'm not going to just dance, honey. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Anyway, time to sprint. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a great time.
time. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is the only kind of ice I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like
a venomous hand. Follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand. Fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart, I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cup. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in the cut. I need blood in the cut. I need blood in the cut. Let back up with the boy I love.
Sprints up, boys and girls. Alright. See what I got. Not sure how good it was, to be honest. 43. 986. 396. That's actually more than I expected to get. 2 sprints left. I have to write basically 1,000 words in these 2 sprints. I can totally do that. Totally a thing I can do. Let's see. No! Wait. Spanacopti. What is that, Kelly? Spanacoptica? Spanacopita? What? What is that, Kelly? That's a great count, Jen. Coffee time. Jen, you're late for coffee time. You're an hour late. Awesome, Amanda. I grew up on so much goulash. I loved it. It's like so many warm, fuzzy feelings that come from the thought of that. But you got 1938? Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that's... Holy shit, Eric. That's still a good count, Eric. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I mean, maybe I have seen it. I just never saw it spelled. I'm writing a scene right now where my characters have gone to a club called the Primal Pyramid. Eventually, dance fight's going to break out. That's going to be fun. But for now, they're just coming in, and it's this massive. It's about 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet on the base, and then 1,000 feet high, 300 meters by 300 meters by 300 meters, give or take a bit. And it's all like there's dance floors floating around in different places, and there's all these like VIP nests where you can you've got like your own floating pad that you're hanging out in. There's like a big area in the bottom with bars and dancing and whatnot. And then because they have technology, every dance floor and area has its own music, so it's not just this big thundering unpleasant experience. So the girls are going to go to their nest, and they're going to hang out, and they're probably going to start making out because they haven't seen one of their polycule in a year. So that'll start, and they're going to get attacked by the very people that they're supposed to be searching for, because that's awesome. And that's when the dance fight's going to ensue. So that's my plan. Like I was feeling a little excited yesterday, and that's why it was the ears, by the way, that were giving me the headache, because it's gone now. And so I wanted to write about these characters because like I'm going to write a sex scene with these characters in it. It's going to be awesome. And then I spent like a day and a half doing setup. I'm probably never going to get to it today. Like, or maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get to it. Like talk about delayed gratification, right? Sheesh. 5-minute warning, by the way. I need to update Bruce. Poor Bruce. He's always behind. Smarter version of Mal would figure out a way to make it auto-update. This version of Mal doesn't care. I could be writing or playing video games at the time could be doing that. I have 10 minutes to change it anyway, you know, right? Like, no need to go writing software for it. Oh, my goodness. So, anyone else have anything they'd like to share with the class? I'm out of things to talk about, I feel like. It's funny, the way I'm writing this particular section, and it's a good mental exercise, Tim. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. It's funny, by the way, the characters that I'm writing about right now, they're all naked. They've been naked the entire time, this entire chapter, and they went down to a spaceport, they like took a train, they walked through the city, and like no one has commented on it, which is one of the sort of things I like to explore. Like, what would it be like in a future where like no one cares if you're wearing clothes? Because you know, if you're like living on space stations and in climate controlled areas and stuff like that, like how necessary is it? So it's good fun. But yet at the same time, like I'm not making it a thing. Like no one's leering or being gross or anything like that. And I know that I know that my fans, they really like Cheeky, and I keep putting Cheeky in clothing lately, so I'm giving them a little bit of like Cheeky being going back to her roots and completely eschewing clothing, because I think that's fun. Yay, Jen! Coffee! All the decaf. Me, for one, I don't think I could ever do that. Just wander around naked. No. There's no scenario in which I would feel comfortable doing that. Although partially because, you know, the skin doesn't look as good when you get older. It gets lumps and things that it didn't used to have. Eric, you've been all about food the entire day. First it's the heat, and then it's food. I mean, come on. I just realized that. I've got, like, a bunch of almonds here. Cheeky is a lot of... I didn't know you've read my books, Dharma. I think I vaguely recall you saying once you were thinking about it, but I didn't know you actually had. But she's fun. She's a fun character to write. She's getting back to her roots, which is good. None of these people actually have organic epidermises anyway. That's kind of like... It's kind of too low tech for them. They're like actual like skin that grows and can be cut and bleed. They'd be horrified at the thought. Oh, cool, Dharma. Thank you. Well, that's a whole different problem, Eric. You should have eaten something by now. What's wrong with you? You gotta have fuel. The brain runs on carbs. Look, I went from chastising you for thinking about food too much to giving you a hard time for not having eaten yet. It's like you're married to me or something, right? Come here, come here, come here. Get away, get away, get away. Can we quote Bill Cosby? Is that problematic, referencing his ancient skits? It probably is, isn't it? Yay, Eden! Scarf washing! Alright. It's 10 past the hour. feel like that was meant for your other chat, Bruce, because I have no idea how that references anything we're talking about. All right, folks, time to sprint. I will see you all at the bottom of the hour. I'm going for the 500 club again because I have to write 1,000 words in an hour. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great sprint.
Baby, your time is up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. Exponentially, every day I'm growing my memory. You wouldn't believe your life is meaningless. You're just like cockroaches. Extermination's your only hope. Human history, pollution and overcrowded cities. That's your legacy. But don't look so depressed. You'll soon be nothingness. Oh my God, you don't even know. I don't need air to breathe when you kill the bees in every riverbed is dry as a bone. Oh, I'll still survive when the plants are dying. The atmosphere is just a big hole. Baby, your time is up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. Baby, your 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 time is up. Time is up. Time is up.
your mouth, give up and fall in line. Listen to the way the children cry. Amphibians are falling from the sky. Now is not the time to go outside. TV says you're out of time. Suck the fear in through your eyes. Everyone is blinded blind. Don't go outside. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be Burn it to the ground. We'll be safe and sound when it all burns down. Let it all burn down. Burn it to the ground. We'll be safe and sound. Down, let it all burn down. Burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Down, let it all burn down. Burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Let it all burn down. Burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to be. Let it all burn down. Burn it to the ground. You can be anyone you want to P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, that's me. Welcome to the new world. I'm your internet girl. Open up and you'll see everyone is happy.
Life can be like a dream if you let me be your queen. You know where to find me on your telephone screen. Please electrify me. Power my battery. I need your energy to store your memory.
But Bobby, how can I be like you? I'm having trouble figuring it out.
All you have to do is follow these steps.
I think I'm starting to understand. Internet, computer, camera, Bobby.
Now you're starting to get it. Let's sing it again. They say take it off, I say keep it on. Bando, crop top, boy short, red thong. I see you in my dreams, slow motion movie scenes. Homemade crochet, dreamy with the low waist. Cheeky, tankini. Girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis on roller skates in outer space. I see girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis in platform heels in new hot wheels. Girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis. Nylon spandex, dear Lord, what's next? Polyester pinstripe, whet my appetite. Polka dot see-through, put me in a good mood. A cup, D cup, give me love, don't cover up. Slow down my Lamborghini for girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis on roller skates in outer space. I see girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis in platform heels in new hot wheels. Girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis. I wanna see boys in bikinis too. They'd look good on you. Girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis on roller skates in outer space. I see girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis in platform heels in new hot wheels. Girls in bikinis, girls in bikinis. There's something in the water.
get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow.
Sprints up, everyone.
Across from the park, put quinoa in my fridge, still I'm not feeling grown. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go.
Here we go.
Nice, Monique. That's a great count. Right. Time to get my numbers in. 521. Yeah. How did everyone else do? Catherine, nice. Jen, that's great. I didn't know there was such a thing. Star Wars Lego Holiday Special? Is it like a knockoff the original or something? Because that'd be kind of epic if it was. Cute emoji, Dharma. That's fine. Only one more to go. One more and I'll hit my goal, I think. Or be like super duper close to it. See where I'm at goal wise. Oh wow. I must have lost track of exactly where I am. I'm at 4,900 words already. That's kind of awesome. I'm actually like only 100 words away from making my goal. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I am going to play a little bit of Dragon Age after this though, hon. I'm going to sit over there, which is why I just looked over there, and play a little bit because I'm jonesing for that game. So I'm going to do a bit of that before supper. But I will totally watch the Star Wars thing soon. That's a great count, by the way, Eric. I like it. And Kelly, awesome. Positive word counts while editing is always great, right? Did I say awesome for your count, Jen? Because that's an awesome count. I'm just a congratulations machine. But seriously, it's always great. I view like the fact that we are all here and we all keep going to be like a bigger success than our individual per sprint word counts. Yeah, I'm right at 45k, honey. It's awesome. That's great too, Jen. Cool, dinner at 6. Hooray! Yeah, where does watch this? Is it on Disney Plus, honey? That's awesome when that starts happening, Jen. I love that too. It's like, yes, I know where this is going. I know what these characters are trying to do. They're doing what I want them to do. We're working together. Hooray! The best. I'm super stoked that I'm going to get to do that shoot in December. I do have to check with Carolyn that that'll be in time for her covers. That sounds fun, Jen. That's getting to do like elements that you really like to have in your books helps a lot. I'm happy you did too, Monique. I'm so glad you came by. It's super awesome. You and Maggie came from the same group, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or was that just happenstance that you both came by at the same time? You're killing it, Dharma. What's your goal for the month right now? Now that you're like cruising, and you know what you got going on next week. What do you expect to hit? I think that's totally fair, Kelly. I've written something in one of my books. I've actually never gotten quite this graphic before, but basically one of the girls has laid across the other two girls, and they're like kissing everything. And I'm just writing about it, and I don't know if it'll make the final cut or not, but I'm liking it. That's sweet, Dharma. When was the last time you did that in a month? Disney Plus for the win. That's what you gotta do, right? You just gotta plow through, get that draft done. And you're gonna be around in November for all your edit sprints then? Ooh, Mal pile of presents. Just to torment me with, eh? Wait, I forget how I phrased that question, Dharma. In my mind, I thought I phrased it, are you going to be here in November? And then you wrote never. Now I'm sad. But I might not have actually spoken it the same way that was in my head. 3-minute warning, by the way, everyone. 3 minutes till the last sprint with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. Oh, never, never. I'm sorry. Right, I forgot I asked that question. I did mean December. You're totally right, Dharma. Thank you. Sorry. Apparently my brain is not fully functional at this time of the day. I completely forgot I asked you that. That's awesome, though. Like, congratulations. That's super cool that you're going to hit these numbers. That's like... It's like serious word counts to pull that off in a month. There's very few people that can do that. And you're working a full-time job. Or full-time-ish. Either way, you're not able to write all day like I am, so... And I don't always... I mean, for me, 70, 80k is also like a decent month. I try to do more than that, but I wouldn't really be upset with that word count, to be honest. Some months I do less. Oh, you're gonna make me blush, Dharma. Oh, rad. Luckily the foundation will cover it up, mostly. Yay. And like, I live in existential fear that people are going to stop coming to these sprints and then I won't be able to write anymore. So I'm really glad when people say they're going to stick around. I always find some sort of new anxiety to adopt. So that's the current one I'm adopting. The fear that people will stop coming and I'll just be like, all by myself. Don't want to be. Exactly what goes on in my head. It's the girl from Spaceballs singing it, by the way, too. It's not Celine Dion. All right, everyone. We are at 40 past the hour. Time to sprint till 5. See all of you fantastic freaks then. And I'm shooting for another 500. I hope you guys have a great sprint as well. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here writing a book, Monique. I know I'm not alone. I'm just saying I'm being melodramatic, Jen. Oh, thank you, Dharma. All right, yes, we must go. We must write. I can't gush or start crying or anything like that. I have to write words. So, have a great sprint, everyone.
Forgive the kids, for they don't know how to live.
much, he's too chatty. CEO, I'm savvy. Respect the bitch, I'm a maverick. Flexible, so elastic, but don't you dare bend the bitch backwards. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my kink. What the fuck else did you think? Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss on my ring. It's gonna hurt, it'll sting. Spitting up blood in the sink. I'm crazy, but you like that. I bite back, dances on your nightstand. Never forget I blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm no Cinderella, but I like the shoes. Big glass platforms, bitch, I'm choosy. Long blue hair, blue as a bruise. Only trust a fella for some light amusement. I'm no prey, but I am pursued. Pray for me, not on the church's pews. No distraction can confuse me. Whiskey, my hip flask, nothing fruity. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my kink. What the fuck else did you think? Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss on my ring. It's gonna hurt, it'll sting. Spitting up blood in the sink. I'm crazy, but you like that. I bite back, dances on your nightstand. Never forget I blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm crazy, but you like that. I bite back, dances on your nightstand. Never forget I blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la. I'm terrified. La la la, la la la, la la la. I'm terrified. When I'm with you, I have amnesia. Got me without a mind. My stupid brain thinks that I need you, misleads me all the time. It's like I need a babysitter, someone to come and get me. Cause I forget the crazy shit, the littlest things impress me. Mediocre in the bed, my bestie would never let me. Oh, I did it again. I slip up, I text you, I forget that you were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. When I'm with you, I have amnesia. I'm weaker than before. My stupid brain thinks that I need you. I'm eager to hurt more. My best friend thinks that I'm a dumbass. My dumbass should be a little more cautious. Cause I can't believe I say that I won't do it, then I do it, and I make myself sick, I make myself nauseous. I slip up, I text you, I forget that you were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Someone hold me back, girl, I'll run a fucking marathon. I'm crazy now, crying, where the hell is my mascara gone? I say no more, it's over, it's all about me and what I want. But you find me 5 a.m., it's booty call at the Marriott. Nobody's trophy wife, yeah, I'm nobody's baby doll. I'm single now, let me drunk dance on the tabletop. Let me be wild now, just let me be hysterical. Hold me touching on my inner thigh. Dirty, seedy kind of guy. His castration would be nice, and I'm just cruising on my bike. Summertime, my t-shirt tight. He say I'm the type he like I'm a biscuit he could bite. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. I could be looking on a lolly, dolled up like a dolly. Short skirt, Lil Roddy. Don't you comment on my body. Put a jiggle in my titties. I could giggle like I'm silly. Call me prudish, call me bitchy. Knock you out with all that's in me. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it.
This is not an invitation. She like to talk a lot when I pull up, can't say shit. I don't want that girl because she can't be patient. Come with me right now, we about to switch locations. So fuck with me, you need it. I ain't fucking with these boys, I got my reasons. Diamonds on me just like ice, they change the season. I think you gotta do way more if you wanna please me. Diamonds look like water on my girl, they look like Fiji. Diamonds freeze me, no for real, diamonds 3D. She can't see me, VVS like the TV. Bitch, we in HD, I think you know it's no debating. You can't replace me.
This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it.
This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it.
Riots on the TV, freeway dirt bike popping wheelies. They wanna keep it PG, all their daughters wanna be me. I'm Georgia Peachy, believe me. Head out the window, it's breezy. They up my ass like bikinis. I'm not nice, I'm a mean. Ooh, sorry, mom and dad. I did something bad. Please don't get attached. There's no coming back. Break a heart like an eggshell. Cardiac arrest, a heart attack. Throw a tantrum, baby, doll me up 'cause I'm a brat. I'm a handful, demi devil, pyromaniac. Bitch, I am one. Throw a tantrum. Bitch, I am one. Throw a tantrum. Beauty pageant, make it tragic. Blood dripping on my nose. That the jacket's bad habits, and we're revving to the fall. Type magic cheer, captain cheer my team like go team go. TEAMPSYCHO. Team Psycho. Ooh, sorry, mom and dad. I did something bad. Please don't get attached. There's no coming back. Break a heart like an eggshell. Cardiac arrest, a heart attack. Throw a tantrum, baby, doll me up 'cause I'm a brat. I'm a handful, demi devil, pyromaniac. Bitch, I am one. Throw a tantrum. Bitch, I am one. Throw a tantrum.
Sprints up, everyone. Didn't get acres done, I don't think. I see how it is, Kelly. Just sneaked in. 44736. 329. Not bad. I'll take it. Hi, Ashley. Awesome, Monique. Well done. I crossed the 1K. Yeah, you know, it's the end of the day. It's a Sunday, Jen. It's not the end of the world. You still have 7 more hours today to finish your writing, Jen. Amanda and I are watching. That is awesome. Well done, Monique. Solid count there, Eric. I almost called you Bogazilla, but I'm like, I'm just gotten used to calling you Eric and it felt weird. Hi, Nina McKay. How are you doing? We're actually just wrapping up. It's the end of today's sprint, but Nina, I sprint every day from, well, this week it'll be Monday through Wednesday, 10 till 5, and then Friday will be in the afternoon. But if you want to come on and sprint at any time, please feel free to join us. I do it on both Twitch and YouTube. More people are on YouTube, but some people come on Twitch too. All right, see you later, Monique. You kitty cat yourself. That wasn't like my best comeback ever, but we'll roll with it, right? That's great, Dharma. Well done. Are you going to keep going at all, or are you just going to call it for the day? You're welcome, Eric. I'm always happy to stream. My happy place. What did I get for the day as well? I want to know. Oh, it could help if I could spell the word goal. 5246. Not bad. I've actually, and my new glasses came, so I'm going to clean off some of this makeup because I want to see what the glasses look like, and also my eyes are really dry. And yeah, and maybe I'll put some pictures up. But they're cool. They're black, and then they have different frames that snap on the front. So yes, peer pressure does work so well, doesn't it, Catherine? That's cool, Dharma. Enjoy your evening. And I guess have fun in Discord, Jen and Kelly. And I'm going to sign off. I will see all of you fab folks. Oh, where are you from, Nina? People do join from all around the world, but sometimes it just doesn't line up, so you never know. Like Catherine's from New Zealand, but she gets up extra early. But I'm going to head off, and because I have no idea how long it'll take to get your response, Nina. So I don't want to make everybody feel like they have to hang out here. Yes, you do, Jen, because we're watching you. Amanda and I've been recruited as part of the Get on Jen's Case Club. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. I have no idea what I'm wearing tomorrow. I'm kind of terrified, actually. This is the first time in like weeks that I don't know what I'm wearing the next day at this point. And I was like, oh my God, what's it going to be? But I'm sure I'll find something. So I'll see you guys. Oh, German. Yeah, you could come on earlier, though. I have someone else, a woman named Anna Kalin, who lives in Berlin, who comes on a lot.